Hey guys, I'm Alex. I'm going to do a walkthrough slash playthrough, however you want to call it, on Metroid Dread. I'm going to get it going here because you know these things take a minute. I have beat this game several times. When I first played it, it was really complicated, really difficult. One of the more difficult games, but with practice and time, I got a lot better at it. What I want to do today is give you a realistic walkthrough on it because anybody can beat this game. And as you can see, I beat it on hard mode and dread mode 100%. So I've got the experience. I'll get you through it. I'm going to do this in normal mode. I'm not going to fast forward through any of this stuff. I'll let you watch it on your screen, on my screen, however you want to do it. I'm not going to recite it. You can read it. But I will try to give you the easiest walkthrough I can without a bunch of, I don't know, pointless time wasting events. This is going to be to the point. I'm going to try to 100% the game for you and see if I can do it the easiest way possible. Now, while we're watching Samus Aran and her backstory here, I'll explain to you that not just am I interested in doing the Metroid Dread, I'd like to do Metroid Prime. I have beat it too. I have not beat the original Metroid or even played Super Metroid, so I've got a lot of work to do in other areas. I also have a collection, my own collection, not as big as other people's collections, but I have a decent collection of some of the best Nintendo games original ever made. Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, whatnot, so I'd like to get into some of those too. Also, there's going to be some games that I never played before that are more, I guess, modern. I'm old, I think. I started out on the Atari, so I didn't get into the Xbox. I didn't get into the PlayStation. I've always been kind of a Nintendo guy, and I guess a lot of you guys will understand that's because at some point in time, my money had to go to other things. Mortgage, rent, whatever you want to call it, power bills, and everything else. I didn't have, I guess we'll call it, the money to be able to afford to buy all this stuff. So now I fortunately have saved and worked my money accordingly. I can do this stuff. So we're going to try to take this one step at a time, all the way through Metroid Dread. I'm going to find all the secrets, all the missile collections, all the upgrades, energy upgrades, all the bombs, everything. You'll see it when we get into it. We'll try to get the intro here out of the way. But I don't want to not do it because it's such a nice, pretty game. It's honestly, it's a really pretty 2D game, done really well. And keep in mind, I am married. I do have a little boy, a little girl on the way. That little boy may show up in here and you'll hear him being a little boy. So if he's in here and he makes his noises, I apologize. But we're going to do the best we can. And generally he'll stay out of my way. But he's a little boy. You know how that is. And I got snacks. If this is your first time playing this game, you're missing out. It's good. I love this game. And I'm a Zelda fanatic, which is my favorite game. But this one's hard not to keep playing. And I can imagine that most people really enjoyed Metroid Prime. I did too. I've done the remastered version here on the Switch a couple of times, beat it. Very fun game. And the three-dimensional aspect of it, we all love that too. But there's something about this one as a 2D game. It's so good. It's got the 3D elements that are so pretty and so well put together, but it's got a great gameplay for 2D. It's way better than the stuff you grew up on. You know what I mean? As far as I grew up on. And just like every Metroid game, Samus is going to lose all her powers right here, and we'll spend the bulk of our time trying to regenerate those powers. But that's part of the gameplay, part of the fun. It's really exciting to reacquire new things. Matter of fact, acquire them all together because you're not sure how they're used or played in each individual game. And from what I've read, heard, seen, there's a few more really good upgrades in this one. A lot of fun. And I'm going to do my best here not to treat you like dummies, but the bottom line is, like I said, this game can be complicated and difficult. You're going to have to learn the controls, and here we go. They're difficult to master. I will tell you this now. First, I'll tell you this. Heading to the left, can't access that way. We'll be able to come through that way later. I'll tell you now, though, I'm probably going to die. I'm not perfect. There are characters called Emmys, and you'll see them if you're playing along with me especially. And if this is your first time, you'll probably die too. I did a bunch. And I mean, like I said, I've played this so many times now. It's very easy to me at this point, but I'm going to probably die on those Emmys. They scare you to death. Use your missile there. And don't be afraid to use the missiles, especially on boss fights, mainly on boss fights, because they're easy to replenish. And this is going to be Adam, your main communication here. During these communication pieces and some of the other rooms and the map room and so forth and so on, you get a chance to save your game. I would suggest save as often as possible, just because. Better safe than sorry. And again, here's an opportunity to save it. I would, just for simple reasons. You never know when you'll die. Power outages, whatever it may be. I got a lot of power outages out here where I live. The map on this game is big, but you will get used to it. This is an opportunity here to use something that when I first started playing the game, I was not really familiar with, and since I've learned it, it is invaluable. I'll say that much right now. The melee counter, easy to do. Every time you see a little spark like it's got above him right now, most enemies, I think all enemies, but I'm going to be on the safe side here and say most enemies produce one of those before they're going to do their attack. Once you see that spark, you hit the X button like so, and it will parry them. And that one, you know, it easily defeats them or helps you defeat them or get away from them depending on the situation. Now, if you watch here, I'm going to do the same thing, parry, and then blast it. And it becomes routine. Come on, buddy. Like that. And I would suggest you learn how to use that to the best of your ability because it is powerful. And it's a time saver. Again, like I said, the map is big, but this game is pretty good at... I'm not going to say it cheats and tells you where to go, but it's pretty good at helping you figure out where the next spot is. It feeds you basically the item you'll need to get to it, almost like if you played Zelda. You know how those games are. They have the upgraded weapon will help you get through the dungeon and defeat the boss and get on to the next place. It's kind of like this too. This is, and I guess you can see it right there, the first missile upgrade. And again, you'll get a lot of these throughout the game. We're going to collect them all before the game is over. It takes a little while. This is your first introduction to what's called an EMMI, E-M-M-I. Later on, you'll see what the acronym stands for. These are pretty scary little creatures. This one in particular, not so much because he's not fully armed. You can see he's damaged. That glowing red spot right there, that's usually covered, and you'll see later on, we'll go through it, how to destroy that, how to kill this guy. But you can't just shoot him with your weapons that you have now. You have to make upgrades in certain areas, and I'll explain that, and you'll see it as we go. But right now, he's going to grab us, and we're going to do the parry again with the X button, like so. And then you have no choice really here but to slide under him. And you'll learn that maneuver, you'll use it a lot. Head to the right. Up this wall and then into this room. Now he's going to follow you, or try to follow you, should I say. But this is basically a tutorial on how to take care of these guys. I think the total is 7 of them in the game, so you'll be killing them. Right here is where the I guess the master brain is. You will normally have to kill this guy. This one for some reason already dead. You'll gain the strength you need to fight the EMMI. Later on though, you'll have to find these guys, destroy them first, then gain the ability to destroy the EMMI. And there are regular bosses in this game. In my opinion, the EMMIs are more scary than the bosses. But again, once you get it down, you'll figure it out. This is the arm cannon, Omega cannon. You won't need the arm cannon right now, or should I say the Omega blaster. I'm sorry. You won't need the arm cannon right now. You'll just use the blaster. And I'll show you in a little while when we get there. Hold the L and R button. It'll charge it up. You'll be doing this to the EMMI's face, but you'll have to destroy the shield in it first. And again, we'll get there, trust me. Drop down here, don't even move. Just go ahead and start charging. He's going to come towards you. Aim for his big old red spot and just blow him away. Now, that was easy. The rest of them are not so easy. We'll see it later on. And I'm going to keep snacking, y'all. Sorry. You do not get to keep that weapon for the rest of the gameplay. You'll reacquire it every time. You'll see again. Just follow me where I'm going. This is the room where you can save your game. You don't necessarily have to, but I suggest you do. It does not take that long. You will see me probably not save every time. Well, what does it take here? 3 seconds? Worth the effort. You don't have a lot of options at this point, so whenever you see these little red kind of veins or brains or whatever you call it, blow them up into lots of them throughout the game to help you acquire new entrances. You'll come this way. Now you're in what's called an enemy zone, the EMMI. Most people, me included, try to avoid being in these areas. They really are kind of scary, almost like a scary movie. But you'll see, because they can hunt you down and they kill you quick. And again, it doesn't really matter. There's some people that play this game, they're going to be flawless. I'm not flawless. I'm going to make mistakes. They're going to get me. Probably. If I tell you right now, if I beat this game without getting killed once by these guys, it's a miracle. And there's that face shield I was talking about. As you can see, nothing that you have or are equipped with right now will destroy him. All you can do, and Adam will tell you in the in those little rooms where he's at, that your only option is to run. And see, he's chasing us now. Fortunately, this first one's not difficult. You got one spot to go, and that's to the right. Oop, and I'll come down here and make it easier. That door right there, red, is inaccessible at this point, and most times if an enemy has you in its sights, it'll close off like that. Then it'll go into the pixelated black and white, and you can enter it and exit the enemy zone. This down here, as you can see, seals up. When I enter the blue area, you will have access to that later. This piece right here, you can do nothing with. Later you will get a magnet that you can use and climb those. That again is another missile upgrade, and you will not be able to go any further again until we get the upgrade that lets us more or less turn invisible, and you'll see it when we get there. Alright, some of these look like save rooms, some of them are a must. You have to access it. You can't go anywhere else until you've talked to Adam again. And there is, you can parry the enemies, but like he said, virtually impossible. You won't know the timing. And I might accidentally do one on this playthrough. We'll see. And here's a save opportunity. Again, I would always, if you're new, this access right here can't do right now. This one right here can't do right now. It leaves you one option. You came into that bottom right, head up here to the top left. This missile upgrade is sitting right there. Can't do anything with it. You'll acquire, anybody who's played Metroid before understands the morph ball. You'll acquire it later. We'll have to come back for this guy. Morph ball is one of the, I guess, most used pieces in the game. We're back in the enemy zone, and we're trying to avoid him. As you can see down there, you can't access that. We'll go this way, and you see that little, well, where'd it go? Good. We don't have to fool with him and get right past him. There he is. Blast through. And this way. Now we're out of the enemy zone now, and these little guys need to be destroyed. Later on, you will have more than just this little quote-unquote pea shooter. Be easier to destroy those guys. But Samus in this game, and watch here, shoot a missile. And again, once we get the morph ball, we'll be able to get that missile upgrade too. Samus in this game gets very powerful. If you've played Metroid before, you know what I'm talking about. This is a save spot. I don't feel it necessary, but I think you should if you're new. You may have played this so much, you're laughing at me going, I don't need to do that. I know what I'm doing. But I'm assuming you don't. Now you can't access that yet. Watch what we do here. Again, we can find a way through these guys, but we're gonna have to come backwards. We'll come right back through this room in just a minute, so go ahead and kill them, get them out of your way. Now, again, every time you see one of these, destroy it. In this particular case, you have to destroy it or you can't advance in the game. And that opens up this way. You can't go this way again until you get the morph ball, but you will have access to that later. Go back to the left where you came from. And again, like I said, if we hadn't killed those guys, we'd have to now. Or at least try to avoid them best we can. Now we're going to go back into the enemy zone after that's again, safe spot. But I think actually there's a map spot in here too. Make sure this isn't it. This might be the map spot. Yeah, and like I said, the map is big. You'll learn it. And this says Artaria or Arteria, however you pronounce it. This is just one of 9 zones. I think it's 9, don't hold me to that. That you'll have to unlock and explore. And like I said, the map's big, but it's fun. You'll have a good time with it. I do, and maybe I'm wrong. But like I said, I have a hard time, man, not playing this game. Those guys are usually harmless right there. I'm going to show you the parry. Watch this. There was a little flash right before he jumped at you right there. Hard to describe or hard to say if you haven't handled it yet. There's another missile upgrade. We'll get that and move on. Again, we're going to get every missile upgrade in the game. And we're going to come on down because there's nowhere else to go, really. And I like to have full life if at all possible. You can't always. So killing enemies is a good thing to do for keeping your energy up there. Bombs full. Well, now he's got me in his sights, so I gotta go. And I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, he got me, and I got him. What do you know? That's rare. That's not going to happen very often. Where do I need to go? Can't believe I haven't figured this out yet. I've done this 100 times. Oh. All right, anyway, come all the way to the bottom. Here it is. Stand on this and you'll watch the water flow, fill it up to about right there. What timing? Look at that. You'll run away from that guy, come on down here, and then slide. This gets you to a new area. There's nothing up there for now. Now you've exited the enemy zone. If you're like me and you took any damage, stand on this right here. You see this guy's got purple lights on him. He refills your energy. The red light refills your missiles, and the gold/yellow, whatever color you want to call it, will do both. And don't be afraid to use them. And aiming is difficult. This right here, you can see the frost coming off this door. There will be ones like that too that are heated, and you won't be able to access those right now. As you can see, watch this. Ooh, more frost. Do not go that way, it's just going to hurt you. Come down here. every door, you see the yellow one on the left and this one here on the right with this red cover, they all have certain ways that you can enter them. This one particularly, you got to use a missile, hold R, hit your fire button, there you go. There'll be more of those in the game. Let's see if I can get this guy on a parry. Wow, what do you know? So difficult. Not really, just saying. Oops, sorry. That guy there, see, can't do anything with him. Can't do anything with him, but ironically, we're coming up on an ability upgrade. Shoot that right there. Those are probably familiar to those of you that played the original Metroid, and that little jingle, real nice. A charge beam acquired here. You'll use it for all these doors like this that are sealed off and won't let you access them. Plus, it's very good, and you'll use it again for enemies. Much better than the little pea shooter, you know. So just hold it and blast them open. Now, we have access to a lot more doors now. We can go backwards. It's pointless. Stay down here, shoot through this door. And now this area should look familiar. This is where you started the game. Well, not this one in particular, but coming up. This spot. It's where you started the game right here. Now, yes, you might have to backtrack a couple of times in this game. Some of the areas you're going to backtrack a lot, and you'll know which ones they are. Now, we can go back up, but there's no point. Here we are at a door we couldn't access earlier. We'll go through this time. And you don't have to kill that guy. This right here, I'm going to let you look at it for a second, is an energy tank. Notice how the whole thing glows. That means it's a full energy tank. Most of them in the game are, we'll say, partially full. They're 1/4 full. Basically, 4 of them gets you an acquired 100 increase in your energy. On the top left up there, where it says 99, it has a little purple bar next to it. That means 99 more on health. And that will go all the way to the right by the time it's said and done. Charge up, shoot that one there. You cannot get there yet, so you go to the right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You can hold on that and kill him, or you can, like I said earlier, you can parry him. But it's entirely up to you. Like this here, and this guy here, and all this should look familiar. We're going to be repeating. And again, it takes practice. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't. It's like anything in life. The more you do it, the better you get. All right, now you remember this room. There was the upgrade for the missiles up there. Come this way. Again, you can save. I would suggest it if you do, or if you need to. Come back down this way. This looks familiar. Remember, you went through here earlier by sliding. Then the water level went up. Now you can't access it until you get your morph ball. Now, this door you can go through. So this is the way you'll go. Later on, you'll get into that. That uses bombs for your morph ball, and you'll see that later on. We're going to kill that guy, and he'll give us the power to defeat the next enemy. And there's that noise that says there's an enemy nearby. There he is. But we're going to have to, we've done this before, and sometimes, like I said, you'll have to repeat where you're going. And you'll see. But I think the gist of this level in the game is mainly to get you, what's that, tutorial, get you trained on how to use everything. See that tail hanging down? And gone. See? That's a hint you're going in the right direction. Back in this room, now, again, you can't go this way. We've already been that way. Came from that way. You can save your game here. I might as well, just for the heck of it, go ahead and save your game here. And then now you can use your Omega Blaster or whatever it was, the upgrade here, to go top right. And this is the only access new to you at this point. Slide under here and get your other missile upgrade. And I'm not going to count these things for you. You get the point. Again, no access here, but it will be accessible soon. Watch this. Access there. All the way through. Look, I love the effects in this game. It's such a pretty game. This haze right here is, like I said, with the frost on there. This is the heat. Well, you can see that it's obviously hot in that room. You are not equipped, same with this one. You are not equipped yet to handle that room. You will be, but not right now. Again, you can't go this way, but I have a sneaking suspicion we will be able to soon. Save your game here because there will be, I believe, a boss fight coming up. Oh, not where I wanted to go. That's my bad. And you see this door's not open? Well, watch this. Again, shoot here. Later on when you get your morph ball, you'll access those missile upgrades. But now you're going to open up a few more new entrances. Now go to your left here. I try to avoid these guys. Well, I didn't do it that time. There we go. Being a pain, huh? As you can see, this door is now open. Head to your left, go back where you came from. And, oh yeah, gotta talk here first. And again, save. Now this bottom door on the bottom left should open up for us. And this is our new route. Again, this is the combination. I won't be able to do it because I'm full. Oh, no, I'm one missile shot. But this one will fill up both missiles and energy. Oh yeah, wrong way. This way, I think. No, not that way. Can't remember. Ah, this way. All right, good deal. Sorry, guys. It's hard to remember these sometimes. And you'll get that upgrade later. You can go this way. You can go this way. I'm going to the bottom so you can see the whole thing. You're going to have to go back up. No access there yet. Again, you'll have access to that later. You can climb when you get the magnet. And here it is. Now, missiles. Let me show you what to do here. Just shoot this guy until you blow the cover off of him, basically. And as you're doing so, he'll shoot these little orange rings at you, and all you gotta do is swipe at that one with the parry, that one with the parry. I ain't done it yet, but there we go. As you see, it'll give you some missile replenishment. There's another one, there's another one. Now you should be almost back to full on missiles. If not, and you want to, just swipe a few more of these things. I'm full. Shoot him with your regular gun and move out of the way for that boy. These are going to get more difficult as you go on. You'll have not just one gun, but 2 guns, 3 guns, 4 guns, more shooting at you. So as the game progresses and you get stronger, it's going to make it more difficult for you. But that's part of the gaming. You and I both know that. Now I've been equipped again with the ability to destroy the enemy. But first, you will target, and it looks just like the enemy in face right now. Hold the L button and hold down your regular weapon. It blows the cover off that thing. Now hold down the R button, charge it up, and then blow it away. Now you can do the exact same thing to the enemy. You're going to blow the cover off of his face, that shield, and then you're going to destroy him with the missile, or the Omega Blast, or whatever you call it. Now, I know that it's best to sit right here and aim a little lower, because this is a good spot for you. There's other places to do this too, but I know where he's going to be, so just keep shooting at his little head right there, and you see how it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And he's going to now be charging because he's going to come at you. And once he gets close enough, he can kill you. Pretty easy first one. They get more complicated as you go. You're going to have to find the best spots to hunt them down to give you enough room to charge your weapons and enough room to destroy that face shield. This will give us an upgrade. The first big upgrade, we'll call it the spider magnet. Now, you've seen the areas of those blue spots on the wall. If you've seen those, that's where you're going to use those. And you'll use it for the rest of the game. There's not many pieces you won't use consistently. Okay, if you read it if you want to, it takes no brains. And one thing you do understand, though, is you won't just land on it automatically. Whenever you're on one of these, you have to be holding in the direction of it. Up, down, whatever it may be. Left, right. And then it'll connect. Otherwise, you'll just kind of glide right off of it. So we'll go. As a matter of fact, after I leave this room here, I know this, and I'm going to show you. Look at the map. Right there is a spot where we need to use it. And we jump up here. And the game kind of feeds you, like I said, where to go. Now you can climb this way and access this door. And again, look at this. More spots. Jump up there and pull that down. And if you look at your map, you can see you have not yet been to this area. So something new. Those guys will get in your way. Shoot them. Come here to the right and look above you. Kill him. Kill him. And keep on climbing. Now, this is one of those things where in every Metroid game, there's always walls to be destroyed, items to find, secrets to find. Jump on this, he'll come down. Now, don't go down any further at this point, just come into this room. And now, you don't need to do this now, but I do it just to have it out of the way. You'll be using that access later, destroy that piece. So pretty, this is such a pretty game. Okay, these guys right there. When I first started, I'm going to give you this for a minute. When I first started playing this game, they scared me to death because you run up to them and they attack you and they knock a whole bunch of energy off of you. And what I did was I'd come back here, get him close, charge, and then blast him like that. But I found that it takes 2 or 3 times to get that done right. So what you do, and you don't have to do it every time, but I do it again because I like the parry and I've got it down to an art, is once you get close, parry him like so, and you'll see the little sparkle or flash or whatnot right above his head. And it's right when you hit the button. Hit him there and then blast him once with your laser, and then he's dead. Now, this is the first boss of the game. And again, you may be better than me, but when I first saw this guy, I got scared to death. The battle's not difficult, though, so let me try to walk you through it. And, yeah, there he is. And you'll get good at it. I have opportunities to play the bosses after the fact individually. You don't have to run through the whole game to get to him. This guy, you need to just blast him with missiles. Now, his tail's going to do 2 things. It's going to do that, and he's going to swat at you. Now, that's not swatting. I'll show it to you in a minute. But this guy's head keeps going up and down, and it's hard to... That's a swat. You can't do anything about that. You can't avoid it. And whenever he shoots his little things out, you get missile replenishment, and there he goes again. Do as many as you can. It may take several attempts. It did me. Right now it's going to change. You're going to shooting at his tail. And this is really easy here, in my opinion. Let him swat at you or not. Come back here and just unload on it. See how quickly that went? Now he's going to reappear. You'll need to slide under him, but this is important. Once you slide under him, as you catch up by his face there, you'll see the little spark, little flare thing I said that you'll have to use for the parry attack. You'll do that, and once you successfully parry him, unload on him with missiles. Watch this. Slide, parry, and unload. All right, now he's going to be mad at you, and he's going to do something different. He's going to gather his green stuff, and you don't want to get hit by that, so come up here. And I'm out of, missiles. I need to get some replenishment here, but now I can hold down my, and shoot him. And I'll get the missiles replaced. Oh, that was my fault, sorry y'all. Now he's going to do this again. You'll slide, parry, and there's some missiles. Now you'll unload on him, and this should finish him off. And it does. Such a pretty game. Okay. The Phantom Cloak is what you'll use to turn invisible. You'll be able to access those doors and hide from enemies. A charge on the top left, the yellow bar, is your Aeon, I think is how it's pronounced. And you'll use it throughout the game. I'll show you. You can read that if you need to. It'll tell you exactly what to do. Press down on the R on the right-hand side. Again, it tells you right there it consumes Aeon. So be careful how long you use it. Be careful when you're moving, because when you're moving, it drains it faster. Eventually, it'll start taking your energy away, and you don't want that. Come back this way, and as you can see, I can't go that way unless I mask myself. But we came from there, so we're not going to go that way. We're going to come up this way and do so. With Aeon charged, walk through, and there you go. Now we're going to come back up here. And normally we would jump up, but why not use our spider magnet to climb up this high? And look at there, another spot we can access now. Blow that away. Now, you could go left, but if you look at your map, if you'll remember, over here, sensor lock door, that's where we need to go, because that's what we just acquired, the ability to hide from the sensor lock, or get through the sensor lock, however you want to put it. Head this direction. Again, pretty game. And here it goes. Now you're accessing an area you haven't been before. Jump up here. Now aim your gun, because you're going to have some enemies you're going to have to shoot. Like that guy right there, that guy right there, that guy right there. Oop, 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 oop. And that guy. Okay, I got him. Don't worry about the one downstairs. He's not going to bother you right now. All right, let the left side, when it finishes up, just run. And that's my fault. Again, you can go through here, but you're just going to get hurt. It's too hot. Go to this elevator. And you will venture into another area called Caterus, I think it's what it's called. This is section 2 out of 9. Like I said, it's a big game, but it's a fun game. And like I said, once you get the controls down, once you get the, I guess we'll say the route, learning where you're going, it's a lot of fun. A lot of, I can't put it down, to be honest with you. I have so much fun with it. I've got Zeldas and all my old classics and Mario Karts, and I even got Mortal Kombat. I like Mortal Kombat, but I just can't stop playing this game. If you go to the right in this area, you can go up. All you're doing is taking chances that you're going to get hit, hurt by creatures coming out of the walls and stuff. See, more of that. We'll eventually run into a dead end for now. Just like any other Samus game or a Metroid game, like I said. Blast through the walls. Come on down. That guy down there, to me, scared me to death when I first saw him. Watch this. Flash, pop, there you go. Easy winning. Again, you can destroy them with the missiles. You can go down, but it's a dead end for now. Later on, you'll go that way. Also get a missile upgrade. I think you can even see it. Yeah, there it is. You'll acquire a weapon that'll let you blast through the walls later, and you'll get that missile upgrade. For now, though, we're heading this way. It's the only way to go. All right, the save zone / Adam. He'll give you some more upgrades or updates. And yeah, sorry guys, I'm not going to eat all the time like this, but I haven't had breakfast. And again, save. All right, now we head to the left. What we're standing on here is another one of those thermal doors. As you can see on the right-hand side, there's a port for us to change the flow of that. We're gonna go do that real quick. This door will open up for us. Come in here and shoot that guy, he's a pain. Jump up here and stand on that. And again, all this stuff will become second nature to you. I'm definitely not trying to insult you, just giving you the walkthrough. I'm assuming you're a first timer when it comes to stuff. That access is available. Unfortunately, the one below us is now closed, so we'll need to blow a hole through there. If you need energy and or missiles, that's your access right there for filling that up. I don't, so I won't. But it gets you right back here. And now there's your access. Jump onto this magnetic piece here, head up. Doors open there, doors open there. And pop him. Oop. It looks like I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. And you can just bypass him. Come on up here, shoot that guy. Well, I mean, good at it. I think I know what I was doing by now. Got a couple of them here. That didn't help. I need the energy anyway. Just help me fill up. That was good. I think I killed them all. Anyway. Again, that door to the right, you don't have access to right now. And pop them there and there. Again, top left you don't have access to because of the heat. Head this way to the left. Blow a hole through the access here and slide. You cannot go that way yet. That blue light, you'll see it again and again and again. You'll have a new weapon that you'll use to go through, or an add-on you'll get to go through there. Open up that hole on the right for later and then head through this door here on the right. Puts you back in an Emmy zone. Again, these are scary places to be. But you will have to destroy all of them before the game is over. And this will show you how the Phantom Cloak masks you from the Emmy. Just basically watch what it can do. And we will see him again, so. You can't go through the area he did, not yet at least. Head to the right. There's nothing that way that I'm aware of, so head to your left. Did I just come from this way? I did. Leave it to me. Pay attention to where you're going. Don't take after me. Maybe there is something to the right. Yeah, there is. That's my fault, y'all. There's another spot where it's like that. You can't access that opening yet, but you will soon. Go through here. All the way to the top right. You're out of the Emmy zone now. I would suggest coming over here and saving your game. What I'm going to do. Again, doesn't take that much time. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. And now, change the thermal flow again. And it'll open up a door. That, to be honest with you, a pretty scary door, because every time I go to this door, that Emmy's sitting there waiting on me. Maybe I get lucky this time. Probably not. Just come straight down. See, told you. And I missed him that time. Okay, he got me. I told you I'm going to die. Emmys are going to get me, and I did tell you he'd be there waiting on me. But fortunately, when you die, you'll be put right back at the access for the entry to the Emmy zone, which is ironically right here by where you saved. And you just go back down there again. And this time, maybe you'll clear him. I hope to. And that door will open up, and I didn't again. Let me do a little more patience. Maybe I can get him to move out of the way. Don't go so fast. Like I said, those Emmys are the biggest pain in this game. Not even, like I said, the bosses are as big of a threat as they are. I'm gonna sit back here for a little bit and wait. Now, see if just didn't have him there. But I told you I was going to die, so it's part of life. And you can't go up yet. We're going to make those two pieces move here real soon. And open this up for later. You won't use it now because you see the steam coming out of there. It's hot. Now unload on this little green switch right here, and it's going to change the movement above you, so now you can access the higher levels. And again, there's a lot of places in this game to just kill the enemies, and you can replenish your health and missiles. Now you'll change the flow here again. And there, as you see on the top left, is a full energy tank. There will also be a 1/4 energy tank coming out. You'll see the difference between the two. Come on back through here, use your cloak. And now we're going to go to the left. And again, charge up. Run past this guy. You don't need to fool with him right now. You will later. And don't run to them. You can fill up your energy there if you need to. Save here. And now you see this, again, pixelated black and white area. This is the Emmy zone, so we're fixing to get into the scary part. Oh, look, now it's opened up new access here since we did that. You can go to the left. It's a waste of time. Keep on going to the left. And all the way down. Oh, yep, you need to, what you call it? That's my fault. I apologize. And get to climbing. No access to the right yet, so come on over here to the left. And now you've exited the Emmy zone. Only access here right now. Oh Lord. Yeah, pay attention. Anyway, you come on down here. So many spots you can fall off here. Anyway, open this up again for later. You see it's hot. Can't do it now. Take this all the way to the right. Don't try to jump early or you won't make this. And shoot that guy. Nowhere to go but to the left. Time it. Didn't time that one very well, but you get the point. You're not gonna die. As you can see, you have to stand on this piece here to be another, I think, Adam speech. And again, opportunity to save. I'm gonna stop saying that, I promise y'all. Drop down here, power that away, and get out of his way. You'll need that later. Now you're back in the Emmy zone, and there's not a lot of places to go. You'll get him later. Need the morph ball first. I believe this to be, is this the map room? Yeah. Always get the map. You'll need it. And save. You'll go up here first, and eventually you'll head to the right. All the way to the top, and then out the enemy zone here. That was my fault. I got premature on that one. Remember that guy from earlier, and there's the lesser full one, we'll call it. 1/4 tank. Unload on this guy here. Now you'll have ability to go up those magnets. And the lava will disappear. So you'll have access to lava, whatever you want to call it. You'll have access to other pieces, other areas of the map at this point. But not right this second. We'll come back. Come on down. Can't access that yet. Can't remember, was I supposed to go all the way down here or not? Yes. This way. Didn't know what I was doing. Pay better attention. Waylay on this guy, because he's a pain. And again, like I said, killing enemies helps you refill your energy. Come back here to the right. You've seen all this before. Why not save? And I told you you would have to see this guy again. This is when you'll be going up. Oh, do a better job on that, huh? This was too hot to enter last time, now it's not. Jump up here, pull this guy down. You'll have access to the energy tank in a minute, but first let's get this one. And I suggest you go ahead and kill those guys. You're going to have to come back through here. And there's 1/4 energy tank right there. The one on the right we're going to access in a minute. Here's a full one. Just shoot back down here, go back to the right. I've been here before. But we're not coming back. We're going to go this way, get this energy upgrade. Watch that bar on the right. It says 99 for me. It'll be another bar. Watch. Oh, there you go. Got that much more energy. Over here, you can fill up both energy and weapons, or energy and missiles. That's all that's in this room. I don't need to, so I'll bypass it. Head to the left and open up this access. And as you play, you'll get better. I'm just kind of trying to condition you, assuming that you're, not familiar with what you're doing here. Again, it's like anything, it takes practice. You'll have access to the left over there later when you have the morph ball. I'm sorry, you'll need the morph bomb to do so. And you don't have that now, so we'll go the long way around. You can slide out, but you can't come from the right side. Now this is not an elevator, but another access to another area of the map. This would be your third area. I forget which one this one is. Dayron, however you want to say it. I'm gonna take a bite while I wait this one out. All right, head to the left. New area, new stuff. Need to go up. You can go down if you want to, but you're just wasting your time. Won't get very far. Head over here and looks like a dead end, but this is Metroid. Run on down here and avoid these guys. Again, there's energy fill right there. You can save there. You cannot access that way yet. Just run through here and avoid these guys. You'll see a couple little metal blades or whatever they are. Jump him. Come on through. Three missiles. And I don't normally have to kill everything in the game, but I'm going this way. These guys will put some damage on me if I'm not careful. As you can see, this is access for the what do you call it, energy and missile upgrade, but it's not turned on yet. Nothing's turned on, not even the lights. So we're gonna head to the left here, and we're gonna find where we need to go to get that done, which is here to the left. Can't access that yet, so we'll go down. Voila. Now everything's lit up. You can see where you're going. I forgot about him being there. Gotta pay better attention. Do not go down. Use your missile and shoot through this door opening here. Slide, and as you can see, another upgrade. Excuse me. Wide beam. You will fire this with your regular weapon. It just upgrades you. Nothing special. Hit the Y button. But this is one of those things that'll help you with some of those pesky enemies, and I'll show you later. And these doors too. You may need to charge when you get to those doors, and I'll show you when we get there. See how much faster he died, and head up here to the right. Now watch this. See, it doesn't always, so I just find it easier to charge every time when you charge. And I'm not telling you where to go, because just watch me. Huh? It's not my first time. Just trust me. Now the enemy's gonna try to attack me. I'm gonna run from him. And he's gonna get blocked off, fortunately for me. But I'm still in his zone, so he'll find a way around. I gotta go. seen that done. Do it again. Come to the right, save your game. Now, we were in this room already. We came from this direction originally. We're going to go back this direction. Go back to Cataris, I think is what it is. I filled up my energy there. You can only go this way. Later on, you'll have access. Otherwise, oh, that's my fault. Pay attention. Anyway, come here to the right. Now you can access this. And since I kind of want the energy, I killed him. All right, back on the transportation here. And I'm sorry if I look like I didn't know what I was doing here, y'all. Doing my best. And we've been here already. Shouldn't be unfamiliar. Head to the right, you'll see that one of the first spots we go to will require this weaponry we have. Right here. And I think this is the right way to go. I don't remember. No, not that way. I don't want him to see me. I'm trying to get over him. There we go. Well, he got me. But again, we'll enter through the enemy zone, and I'll be a little more cautious this time. Don't be embarrassed if those guys get you. They're hard. They're hard to get past. Let me. Well, been here, done this. That's not where I need to be. I knew that. It didn't look familiar. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Not perfect. That's where I need to be. And over here, climb to the right. This room here is the one that's going to access the brain. Go ahead and shoot access out there. The enemy will need to come through there later. Again, like I said, just unload them with missiles. And then, well, I didn't do it so well that time, but parry these guys to replenish them. And later on, you'll have so many missiles you won't even need to do that, and you'll be able to kill this guy a lot faster because what you got is going to be so powerful he can't get out of here. Can't get out of the way. And it gives you a little energy for defeating him. And again, like every time we beat these guys, we'll get the upgrade on our weaponry so we can kill the enemy. And like I said before, there are several areas you can go to kill them, but you need to find the longest stretch of, screen, basically. So you got so much more time to wear down their face shield and then charge up your blaster. Now, I like to do this, and you can follow me if you want to. You see the little red dot on the map? Well, you might not be able to. There he is. Go all the way to the right and just turn around and just start shooting, but aim a little lower because his face is going to be down there. One of the good things is that if you destroy him there, which I didn't do, and I should have, you can knock his face shield off and then run around it and try it again. Reset, basically, and then you have a clean shot at the face with the Omega cannon. And there he is. He's coming this way. Let's do this again. Oh, that's my fault. That's not gonna work that time. We'll try it again. I just don't feel like seeing the game over screen again. I guess you know what I'm saying. Let's see where he's at. Let's try this again. Got him that time. Probably most important piece in the game. But again, any other Metroid player knows this. Just hit the ZL button. Real easy. Or climb. If you climb into those little holes, it'll automatically go in there, or she will automatically go in the morph ball. Head over here to the left because there is a missile upgrade we need to get. And I'm not going to ever say no to those. Keep going to the left. And the morph ball basically gives you access to newer areas that you haven't been yet. You'll come over here to the left, drop down, destroy access there. You can't go there because that's too hot. And slide this way. Now there is a spot here to save your game. Might as well. You defeated an enemy, you don't want to have to fight him again. I don't know that you do. I think, matter of fact, it'll let you have that one. But better safe than sorry. Now, jump up. Run and get this upgrade. That's going to be a big one. You got 10 this time. And wow, look, nowhere to go but this teleport. So this is what you're going to do. Back to Artaria. And again, now that you've got the morph ball and probably other equipment I've acquired since then, you'll have more places you can go that you weren't able to go before when you transfer back to other areas. For example, this one will be morph ball bomb later, not right now, but you're not headed that way. And this is what I'm talking about. Look how much faster that split or a triple beam does. And you can crawl on here with the morph ball and get 2 more missiles. Save your game there. And you've been here before. This time you will not be going down low. You'll be going up high, and I'll let him get on out of my way. All right. Another quarter energy tank. Puts you halfway now. Take care of him and crawl up here. Well, I could have waited for him to go, huh? But I'll replenish that energy later. Let's wait for this one. All right, you can later, that's a morph ball bomb, you'll access that way. if you need to. We're not going that way. That green door right there you can't access yet. You'll need a missile upgrade. Head here to the top right. Now this is, as you can see, another thermal portal opening and an access you can't get right now, again for the heat. Now this one's a little different. This one basically is going to kind of malfunction and start tearing things up. Just follow the way I go here and take your time. Don't go too slow, but don't rush it. Now watch this. It's pretty easy. Everything falling apart. Up. Blow that open. Under there. Climb up high. Blast that. And that'll fall. Watch out for that one. Go up and it'll fall. What do you know? And I guess you're going to get hit every now and again. It's not the end of the world. Now again, that blue one right there, you'll have access to that later. I might as well go ahead and get some energy back. What do you think? One more. Turn around and do your missile here. Can't access that yet, but guess what? Now you can. This is called the Various suit. Upgrade on your armor. Now you'll be able to go through any of the rooms that are hot. You will not yet, though, be able to crawl into lava. You can. It's going to get you hurt. That's your call. Later on, you'll be able to walk through it, roll through it, run through it, everything. But for right now, you can access the rooms that were hot. Just stay out of the lava if you want to keep your energy for the time being. And there's no need to do anything. The Various suit's just on you. You don't press any buttons to use it. And ironically, like I said, the game puts you where you need to go. Head to the right here. There's a missile upgrade down there, which we'll get to when we can access the lava. Now, let's go this way faster. You go right back through everything you saw beforehand. There's that thermal change right there. And fall straight down here. Oh, you can get your energy back. What little I don't have that much gone, but I might as well fill it up before I move on. Now, you cannot access down anymore because the accident earlier blocked your entry or exit. So you'll go back to the terminal here and go back to Cataris. And eventually you'll move on to some other areas, but trust me, this is what needs to be done for now. You'll notice when you get back here, really only one place to go, which is down and into one of those hot zones, thermal zones, whatever you want to call them. And now that you have the Various suit, you can do that. Rather than fight those guys, just fall down to the left side over here. Come through here. Oh, wait a second. I don't have more fall yet. Shoot him and slide. Now watch. Oh, what do you know? Doesn't hurt you. And these guys look big and strong, but same thing. Wait for that flash, parry them. Very easy. Flash, die. See that? That's it. Simple. And by doing so, you'll replenish all your energy and missiles. Stay out of the lava. And try not to get hit like I did, like an idiot. But again, you'll get the energy and missiles back there. One more. Now, down here, over here, access here. Now, if you've played Metroid before, you have a boss coming up here. Watch this. Come up here and flash. This boss is Kraid. There's a missile upgrade below me there, but you'll get that when you get the upgrade ability to walk through the lava. This is going to be, in my opinion, one of the most challenging bosses in the game, just because of the... Well, I'll show you. You'll see. He's pretty scary. But again, you'll get used to it and get better at it. Like most bosses, missiles are me what you use to take care of them, so don't be afraid to use them, because he will give you replenishments throughout the battle. And just unload on him. Now he's going to shoot stuff at you that you can use to replenish your energy and your missiles. Watch out for those fireballs. He'll do it twice, most of the time. I can't believe I got hit by that. Now, that's not what I want to do. Shoot. Why am I not getting that one? Good, I'll need this to replenish some of the energy I lost by getting hit. I told you, he's one of the bigger pains in the game. Alright, that was phase 1. Now I gotta play with his belly for a little bit. Like again, these are a good ability to upgrade, or not upgrade, replenish. Jump, 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 grab the blue. Now there's a waylay on him. He's gonna try to attack you there, get out of the way. And he'll do that several times. You got me that time. Alright, that one you jump over. And we're going to do this again. And just start going for his mouth. And jump out of the way. Run out of missiles. I hope I can get some replenishment soon. Oh, well, I'm going to now. You can duck these, and then that magnetic piece will come down to you. And that's the end of him. And I wouldn't blame you if this guy takes a little practice. Dodging his attacks and getting him shot right in the mouth is difficult sometimes. Nowhere to go left, just come on up on the right here. missile to open that one. And the diffusion beam, this one will be able to shoot a little bit through things, not very far, you'll see in just a minute. Through some of the walls. Just hold it like you normally would. Boom, there's access. Now come on here to the right and you'll be able to use it again. It'll take 2 shots this time. I don't know why they do that, but whatever they do. Come up here. You cannot access that guy, so don't even bother with it yet. There's nowhere to go to the right yet, nowhere to go to the left yet. Just come into this little teleporter here and head back to Dairon. And again, you'll know you went to the right spot. Watch. Well, there's nowhere to go except with your new weaponry, see? And again, without the various suits, you wouldn't be able to go this way, but now you can. Come on up here, get past this guy. You can kill him. I think I might because I need the energy. Watch. And the, what you call it, missile replenishment. Now, there's an energy tank there. You can access it. I'm not going to. I'll come back later when I can walk to the lava. To each his own. We're all different. Come on, it's my fault. And I did it again. What an idiot. Alright, force access this terminal. And you will save your game again. And I'm going to quit saying that. I guess you know it by now. And head to the left. Thanks for the energy. Oop, that's not what I wanted, but you know what? Guess what's up here? Spot where you can fill up energy. Now I'm full. I have full missiles. Next. And look at this. What are we going into? Emmy zone. They're scary. Oh. He was ready for us. I can't remember exactly where to go on this one. Was this the spot? Guess we'll find out soon enough, huh? Nope. Can't go that way yet. That's my fault, guys. Keep forgetting. It's hard to get away from, ain't it? Persistent little sucker. I didn't know he was going to be there. And I missed him. Anyway, like I said, those enemies are going to kill me constantly. But bear with me. I'll get you through it. It's such a pain. It's technically my fault because I forget where I'm going. Is it down here? No. Where is it? I missed him again. Oh, y'all, sorry. It doesn't usually take me this long to remember where to go. He's got to get out of that hole. Well, I'm really embarrassing myself. Because the minute I get the right access, I'll be like, what an idiot. Just to get him off my tail for a second, y'all, sorry. Oh, God. Gonna hate myself for this one. I'm wasting your time, too. No, not this way. That's where I came from. Well, this is it, y'all. Sorry. My fault. This is not it. Not this way. I think I gotta go up first, yeah. Well, that'll get you quiet real quick, won't it? Turn into an idiot, can't even figure out where to go. But, like I said, the map's big. My fault. And you go that way to the right, but I like to blow this entrance up or exit or access, whatever you want to call it, have it ready to go. This is how I turn everything on. Head to the right. And come up top and you'll get more play toys, I think. Yeah. The bomb. Use this when you're in your morph ball. Very valuable piece of equipment. And like most weapons, they're going to show you how to use it here at the beginning. Just crouch into your morph ball, the Y button, and then you can blow holes and stuff over here to the right. Set a bomb there, and you can get this bomb upgrade. Or a missile upgrade, I'm sorry. Go in here and use the bomb, and it'll send you through the tunnel. I'm gonna go to the left over here this time. I'm gonna try to blow past all these guys real quick and come down here. Now we're where we need to be. The last time we weren't. But that's my fault, y'all. Game's big, I forget. I guess that's not an excuse, huh? Access to more missile upgrades over here. Get these. And I would go over here and save your game real quick. Slide, bomb, and once you're done here, you look straight up, and there you go, more missile upgrades. Head to the right. Oh, look, we're back in an enemy zone. Tells you those things are more or less the hardest part of the game. Haven't died on a boss yet, but I've sure died several times by those enemies. Alright, head to the left. This guy you can't destroy from the front. I'll let you do that. And we're going to go somewhere new. Thank God. Barenia. That's my fault. Alright, you can't access that energy tank right now, but you'll come down here. You'll access it later. No big deal. Don't worry about it. As you can see, Samus moves real slow in the water. You will get upgrades for that later, which is going to be nice. Trust me. You'll be so happy. And just throw your bombs. You'll eat them. Good to go, huh? You can't beat that guy, this guy, the way I want to yet. I'll explain it later. But you can beat him with missiles. And I'll show you later how to get that guy a better way without wasting all your ammo. This spot here will be accessible later. You'll see when we get there. For now, talk to Adam again. Which we'll get soon. That's my fault. I know he's there. I didn't mean to do that. This guy needs to do that too, or shoot missiles. Alright, stay up high, there's nothing down low. And up high, there's more missile upgrades, but I'll wait till I get upgrades on my equipment before I go after that guy. It's probably a trick to getting it faster, but I don't do it. I don't know it. I'll admit if I'm not that good. Alright, you want that energy tank? We all do. But as you can see, oh, there's no way to get it right now. Coming up real soon, though, we'll get what we need, so be patient. Spot the savior game over there. You cannot go this way right now. You will be soon. I'll explain to you when we get there. There's a missile over there on the right. We'll get that later. Like I said, we're going to get everything in the game, so don't get mad at me. And here comes another upgrade. I think this is a flash shift. Yeah. You'll use this throughout the game, especially fighting the Chozo soldiers, and you'll see when we get there. I'll show you how to do it. Basically, jump and press A in the direction you want to go. Actually, I know how to do it on the ground too, yeah. Press the direction and press A. Now jump, and you can do it more than once. 1, 2, you'll see when we get an open screen, but for now it's designed, it's designed for you to use it to get through there. And other areas like that. I'll go ahead and save. Like I said, a very valuable piece of equipment. Gonna love having it. Yeah. Can save for a lot of stuff. And just shoot across there, grab on the wall, grab the upgrade. And your bar will go up again, like I said. Come on down here, you don't have to fall, just shoot across there. And here, now let it recharge, and that way. Watch those little Unfortunately for you at this point, there's not many options as far as where to go. It kind of lays you exactly where to go. Just go this direction. Don't ask any questions. Now there's a missile upgrade in the top left corner. You can see it over there. 9 times out of 10, I will not get this because I'm not fast enough, and I'll come back for it later. But let's see if I can this time. I think it takes 4 shots to open up this piece here, and then the water's gonna start gushing up there, and I gotta beat the water to the wall, and from the wall, jump to the right. Let's see if I can do it. Probably not, don't count on me. Well, I did. Anyway, we'll come back for that later if you don't get it that time. Not a big deal. And I'll show you how to find it. Use your morph ball here, or use the morph bomb, or morph ball bomb. You know what I mean. Come over here, do it again. Open up this spot here, and you have no need to go to the right. Just make sure the water level rises, and it'll give you access up here where you just came from originally. See that coming down right there? You'll have more access in this area. And like I said, you'll get upgrades on your suit later where you can walk through the water quickly. And it'll be nice. Now use your blaster that way, come this way, and look, we're gonna be in a new area. So let's go do it, guys. I only got 1 area left, y'all. Oh, not a new area, but back to Diron. But that's 4 of 9. Some of them are really small. Some of you know as well as I do. Good thing those Oreos eating. So my son will be back in a little while and take them from me. You know what I mean. Now I'm almost certain that there's going to be something you can now access because of new equipment that you have. Alright, well that's my fault. Alright, just keep going to the right. Get this guy and... back in the semi-zone. There's that guy. He's a pain. But I'll show you how I use it. Put your legs up. But he shouldn't have got me. Didn't do much good for me then, did it? Let's try it again. You see, that's how it is with these things. If they're not in the area, they're not in trouble. But sometimes they're in the area, and especially when you're in the water. Let's be realistic. The water's slow as it is. You're going to get caught. If you don't, more power to you. Better man than me. Getting sick of this. Remember the intro of this game? I said the Emmys were the biggest pain. I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. And here's the question. What's he doing way up there? Once you get through these guys, though, a lot of fun. These guys, not fun. Let me see if I can finally get through this one. Wow, see the difference between them not being there. Well, that's not it. My fault. redundant. I think that's the word. And here we are. Let's start over here again. Maybe this time I'll have, yeah, well, finally, I think. Let's see what I can do there. Why am I losing sight of where I'm supposed to go? Like I haven't done this before. Watch this. No, it's just where I came from. Am I that big an idiot? Can't access that right now. Maybe it's down here. Maybe I'm an idiot. Nope. I don't know where. And don't tell me this is it. Yeah. Whatever, y'all. All right, unload on this guy. Yeah. Sorry it took me forever, y'all. At least things got to be done and I'll make it up to you. Yep. Been there, done that. Here we go. It's not the first rodeo here. Alright, now I gotta figure out where to kill this guy. I forget. That's not it. That was not the one. I forget. Let's see where it is. Fortunately, we start from here, though. I don't want to go through the whole thing again. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I remember this one. I get a better shot at him this time. This is where he goes. One of the best pizzas in the game. Hold down your D control basically when you're using it. Move yourself and do the speed booster. I'll show you. Got to do it a couple of times to move on. That area right there and that area right there. Example. We'll start there. Stand up, hold the button, and run. And you can jump. Now, before we move on, we'll go back and get the upgrade here on the energy tank. I think it was a quarter. We're trying to put us at 3/4, I think. Is that right? 3/4. Now, yeah, I believe we go right back where we came from. Yeah, this way. And just follow me. Those green spots you see on your left and right. We'll use a weapon later that will access those. We'll take all 5 of them. There's 5 there, and open that door on the bottom right. We'll come back later for that missile upgrade. It's a 10 spot. And from here, just run with your speed booster, then press down. To give you what's called a shine spark, go all the way up, and then just kind of fall right there. What do you know? Another access or energy tank acquired. Another full. Come up here and go to the right. Why does he always? He's so fast. He's out of the way. Come right here. All right, I'd say my game here been a lot of stuff gone through. And we're fixing to do some new stuff. It ought to get a little easier here. Go ahead and zap that door into your charge, speed run, or whatever you want to call it. And go straight up again like you did earlier and hang left. That will increase you to a full tank. Check your top left. They go from 4 to 5. Was I wrong? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, use the access here for this teleporter. Come over here, get a long run, jump, crash, crash. Now you will do shine spark here and go up, but real quick I want to get this missile upgrade. You just happen to accidentally find him right there. So do it again. Probably don't even need to come all the way to the far right, but it's just easier that way. And press down. B and then up. So save it if you need to. I know you can't go up because you're stopped at this point, so you will be going down to the right, and you will acquire, well, soon enough a new weapon or a new ability. Grapple beam. Now all those little blue glowing pieces we were talking about earlier in the door access, you can use those now. It also helps you as a more or less a swinging ability. It's hard to describe. Read the instructions. You'll learn how to use it pretty quickly. ZR target, and then hit the Y button like so. Oh, no, sorry. Not ZR, the other one. There we go. Yeah, ZR. I hit the wrong button. I hit ZL. Anyway, do it again. My fault. And it wasn't what I meant to do, but you can come up here and swing and jump off. Now look, you can reach the spots without having to jump to them. Now get him out of the way. You can grapple onto that. And now we're going to move on. Got what you needed from here for now. And don't worry, the other areas are coming up pretty soon. There'll be a lot of moving around here in a minute. And look what you need the minute you acquire it. There you go, you got it. Shoot up this tube. That's where we need to be right there. Now we saw this earlier, I think. Didn't have access because we didn't have that equipment. Now we do. And onward we go. I'm feeling this is a new zone. Yep. Ferenia. All right. Jump up here, swing, grab on. Now, up on the top right, you'll see it in a minute. There's a spot where we can access a upgrade. We'll get that later. And again, another Emmy zone. Let's see how bad this guy beats me up. Oh yeah, he doesn't, because I'm fixing to go do another boss fight right here. And this is a good guy. Quiet Robe. See, Ravenbeak's the name of the bad guy. Him. I'm gonna get this guy. All right, pause it for a second. These guys that are chosen warriors, you're gonna do several of these in the game. They're fairly easy, I guess. Just gotta be careful. Use your flash ship to get over them and unload them with missiles. Avoid their basically 3 attacks, and you'll be good to go. Watch me do it. Pretty easy. I'm probably gonna get hit here, but we'll get over it. All right, missile, 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 flash shift, missile, 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 missile. I got hit there. get out of the way of that big red one. That red one will get you. Come on down here, Milo. And you're gonna run low on these missiles, but you've got to use them. And if you don't have them, you can just use your charge ability. And that'll take care of him. But now my man Quiet Robe is gone. That's disappointing. There's nothing else to do in this room. Just go back to where you came. And now you'll go up, I think, to the left. Yep. Earlier you couldn't do this on that first one because you didn't have the speed booster. Now you do. Hold down the button. Easier said than done, I think, but what you do is you charge, obviously, to get through that propeller down there. Jump. Well, that's like I said, when you're charging, you can jump. Get all the way to the right and press down to, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. And then wedge yourself in that corner. Press down to the right and access that terminal. Access the upgrade. Will do. Alright. Berenia access two ways. I'm just going to go up high. It's easier that way. And I believe it puts us exactly where we need to be. More or less just move. Oh, there I am. From here to the left. You really can't go wrong here. Open this one up. Your upgrade there. And watch this. Go to the left, go to the left. I should have seen him coming, my bad. We've done this before. And I'm running low on energy. I may need to waylay this guy. Oh, that's ridiculous. Come this way. Got most of my energy back now, so I said killing these guys will help you maintain your missiles and health. Now, Quiet Robe showed me the access, opened up an access, and Adam told me to go back to here, Berenia. Fortunately, it's not difficult to find it. It's pretty close. I'll show you where it is. Open up a new area for us to go in Berenia, and probably open up, I think, some new zones. Remember this spot? Well, we can run it now. Grab that. Keep going. And head to the left. Now, use this guy here. Watch this. You don't have to do this, but it's pretty fun. If he'll show back up. Pull him out of there and then pop it. Now you've done this before. Instead of going hard left this time, you're going to do, actually you're going to go to the left, but first you're going to come over here, stay in your ball, shoot a couple of missiles at him and he'll die. Come up here and eliminate this guy. Jump here and then flash shift across. Shoot a missile, and there you go. 2 more missiles. Now jump on back down here. Go to the left-hand side. You can avoid him if you need to. It's easier to be honest with you. And head to the left. I think this is the map room again. You will need the map. You will use the map. And most times you will get the map just accidentally. And I'll save. Alright, you can go to the door to the right, but first you'll come up here and get another secret, blow a missile in that direction, and jump, flash, flash. And you get the upgrade on the 10-pack of missiles. Fall down here and head back to the right. And you know how to do this. Now you can, if you want to. Man, I shouldn't have done it because I wasn't prepared like I want to be. Now I will be. Obviously I wasn't. But there's a place coming up where I can replenish all my energy, just kind of run through these guys. Won't matter at this point, just get your energy filled up right here. I actually think this, no, it's just energy. But it doesn't matter, I don't need missiles anyway. As you can see, the number of missiles has gone up drastically since we started the game. Yank him out and pop him. Slide down here. Eliminate that guy. Same thing here. Use your grappling hook, come up here, do it again, but get ready to jump out of the way of that guy. Now, it expects you to do that and swing. I'm just going to go with the long one and pop him. Alright, I've got full energy, and you should if you did it right. Full energy and full missiles. You get another boss attack coming up here. I think this one's fairly easy. When I first saw him, he was threatening, but his routine's pretty simple, and I'll show you how to handle him. I'll talk you through him. He's kind of fun too. That's the piece you got to damage initially right there, and you'll have to handle that too, one on the other side. Now, line up, you're going to throw some balls at you, and you'll have to probably shoot those. You don't want to get hit by either one of them, and you can't destroy the red one. Just keep shooting him like that, and eventually he'll do that. Fall down, shoot the green till it turns red, go up. He'll take you to the right-hand side, shoot the green again until it turns red, and then line up. And now unload on him when he opens up. There we go. Unload, 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 unload. Stop now, and then parry. Well, I missed it. That's me being an idiot. I'll do it next time. Unload on him here. He's probably going to do some more. And jump, jump. Remember to hit the green till it turns red, go up. Green till it turns red again, and line up here. And unload on him. And then parry. That time I got him. And unload on him, and that'll kill him. Pretty simple. Again, they're so much easier. You'll fall down here. So much easier than those Emmys. Whew, man. Emmys get me every time. Now, you'll get here, and it wants you to swing out. Try to do it for you guys. Here, watch. You can do it. Now, if you want to, you can get down on that spot, and there's the upgrade down low. I'll get it later. And swing to the far one. Now, I'm going to go to this guy because I want refilled energy. And then we're going to go back to the left and up. And I will recuperate the rest of my missiles later. Now, as you can see, we're going up and up again. I'll be able to destroy these guys because they'll knock you down. And I believe there's a spot to save here. I will. I suggest you do. And you go back to the left, and you're going to see a spot you can blow up, and another elevator you can access. We're going elsewhere. Look, a new area. Gavoran or something like that. Isn't that what it is? Yeah. Well, you wouldn't know unless you've done it before. But guys, this, I don't know if I mentioned it to you or not, this is my first video. I don't know if it'll be the first one I post, but it's my first one I'm making. I'd like to do a good channel here. I'd like to have some classic gameplay, some reinstituting some of the games that I grew up with as a kid. Some of you might very well have done it too. I'm a big fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, AVGN. I like the stuff he does. I'll try to replay some of those games from the past. Because if you are like me, can't go this way on the left yet, we don't have the equipment in. If you're like me, those games used to be so, just, your fingers knew exactly what to do. And now that I'm 35 years later, however many years later it's been, it's not so easy. So, we'll see how it goes. We're going to get more into this channel. Down left there is a missile upgrade. Again, we'll get later on. Alright, and as you see here, now you can go bottom right, no need to right now. You can't go to the top right yet. We're going to acquire that equipment soon. Now this is another one of those Chozo warriors that we fought, and he's one of the harder ones, and I don't know why. But what I'm going to do is I got 73 missiles. I'm going to step forward to the left a little bit. It's going to show him on the far end, and I'm just going to waylay him and repeat that flash shift to the left and to the right and jump over his attacks until I get him beat. And then we'll further on to the left. Now watch. There he is, and I'm just gonna go to town. Now he'll come back up here to me, and I'll do that, and other side. Now there we go, and you'll see him jump. Now jump that, and I'll come back up here, and we'll do the same. We've been there, done that. Oh, he got me that time. And he'll come back, and we'll shoot him. That rear one will get you that. Now one will do because he's going to get down low. And I've got a nice chunk of my missiles still left. One, and then this ought to finish him up right here. Man, maybe not. Premature, huh? There he is. Got a huge chunk of my missiles back. That's good. Come on over here to the left. Now, there are a couple options. You can come down here. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to go up here after we kill some of these guys. And those are a good, quick way to get some energy back. And we're going to see if I can do this faster than him attacking me, and I did. And come on through here. Oh, we're in enemy zone. What do you know? More headache. But look at that. There he is, immobile. For now, trust me, we're not done. They'll be back. And if you're out of energy, like I said, these little green guys, I don't even know what they're called. They'll load you up with energy and missiles. So get up there and get them. Well, we will be. Watch. All right, that you can't go through yet. You'll require what's called an ice missile to get that killed, destroyed, whatever word you want to use. And we'll get there, okay? Not too far down the road. And you see it sets you up where you need to go. Jump up here, pull this down, shoot him. We'll get that later. Let this little guy go by. You just did. Open this up. And there's more missiles. 2 more. Now you're going to go into the right over here, which you don't need to do, but I'm going to. And I'll show you why. This is not going to do as much good except for one thing. We're going to come right back. I mean, if you don't want to do this, you don't have to. You can do it later. But trust me, it doesn't take that long and it's worth it. One less thing to fool with later, and you'll be glad you did it now. I'm going to go right back to one of those rooms and go down, and I'll show you where. Whew. Again, keep in mind, my wife took my son shopping to give me some freedom in here, but they're not going to be gone the entire time I'm running this, so they'll be back, and she may come in here, and he will come in here. So I'm sorry if you hear any young man fussing. My apologies, guys. My little sweetheart too. All right. Now, do you see the frost coming off of this? We are going to get damaged, and I will show you what to do. Come in here, slide down and get that missile upgrade. You're still getting hurt. Blow this away. Come back. Take care of this guy. And what do you know? Right here, you get all that energy back if you didn't already, which you just did from beating that guy. Now, come on down here. You're full on weapons. and energy. That's all you needed was that missile upgrade to open up that access for later. Now we're going to go right back where we came from. Got a little girl on the way, guys. I'm really excited about that. She'll be here in late January, early February. Depends. We're not really sure yet. She'll be my second child and my last. So as I'm making these videos, I'll have to spend time with him and her accordingly. But I'm going to try to get these in there. Like I said, I've got every Zelda except for the handhelds. I didn't play Game Boy or 3DS or any of that stuff when I was growing up. Again, I didn't have the money for that kind of stuff. I have played and have beat and did really enjoy the Zelda remake of Link's Awakening on the Switch. I have it and love it, and I will play it too. Now, you cannot go through, good Alex, cannot go through the access on the left right there yet, but you're going to hit a bomb right here, head this way, and then hop that guy like so. I could have got down to do it, but that's how I did it. You'll access missile here, and then you're going to get an upgrade for the super missile. Now this will be what you use to get through those little green spots, and it's going to be much heavier impact on enemies when you fight them. It will suggest, I think, that I can kill this guy coming up with it, but 3 shots, too much. Watch what I do. You do it my way. Come on down, and that beats wasting 3 missiles if you ask me. And we'll use our grapple up here, come back up, bomb, missile, and get out of here before that guy gets me. And go that way before he gets me. Come on back up, and you'll remember this area we went to earlier. Last time we went left, this time we're going to go right. Or what I said about those guys, that'll help you replenish. Come this way and go up here. And now we access the area we were thrown from earlier. Remember, couldn't come this way. And like I said, there's we're going to 100% this thing, get all the missile upgrades, all upgrades, and I'll show you how to do that later on. My primary concern at this point is making sure we have the upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7 of them? Yes, 7 of the 9 areas we uncovered at this point. We'll get all the stuff we need now to become, for lack of a better terminology, invincible. It'll be difficult to beat us, and then we can basically walk through and grab all the stuff we need for upgrades. And I'll play it by ear when I get there. I may try to do the upgrades before we fight Ravenbeak. Ravenbeak's the final boss, but I may not, because you don't have access to teleport between different areas until after he's defeated. Might be faster that way. We'll see. Let's go ahead and save it. It's been a minute, I think. Can't go that way. We'll go down, and well, this way. And again down in this corner, and one more. Now, we've done this, we'll continue to do it. Did I say this is Elon? Yeah, this is the smallest area in the game. There's not much to do here. Initially, you'll have to go up. You can fill up here if you need to. Weaponry, or missiles at least. Now, you'll meet some new guys here, and it's a new thing. It's called the X-Parasite. That's what that is. Now, you can kill this guy the same way you do the rest of them. Otherwise, he takes a ton of missiles, and it's aggravating. These guys take forever too, it seems. So I'm just going to keep on doing it. I'm not going to waste my missiles on these guys. Bomb here, and then again, I'm not going to waste my missiles. It's just, I know it's more time consuming this way, but the missiles are just, you know, just gotta save them. Charge. Come on down here and kill him. Get rid of this guy. Now, you're going to get a missile upgrade here real quick. We can go ahead and get it out of the way. Charge. Done this before. It's not your first time. Being up. There's a missile upgrade. And we're going to drop down here and take care of this guy. And open up access to the right. This is where we're going to go. Missile. Up. And bonus. Plasma beam. This will be what you use to cover that, or shoot that force field cover on the door access. Again, it plays just like your regular weapon. Just hit Y. Like so. And now we'll go up here. Oh, I forgot about him. Didn't mean to run into him. My fault. Oh, and these guys. I'll slide, catch up with him later. We've all seen this guy before. He looks like bad news. But guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna handle this man. Again, don't try to save your missiles, especially as you get later on in the game. You're gonna continue to get upgrades and refills. Use them, that's what they're there for, and that's how they always say in every Metroid game. Same thing with Prime in the original. You get so scared you're going to run out of them, but you're not if you're careful, or if you try to find the upgrades as you go. You know, just I'm going to waylay on him, and this guy's not bad. Some of the other ones later, see the little black spot, looks like an oil spill. Some of them later are going to start shooting other things at you, and they'll change color. They'll seem to get more, I guess, more fancy, more rich, whatever. One of the guys is going to be gold. But wait till the flash, and again flash, there. All of those guys are going to do that. The routine is very simple. You'll get it down to an art before long. Now, head left here and you'll leave Elon. Now you can, again, access this area, but we'll come back to it later. I don't need it right now. We're going to go back here. And head back to another area. And that's the X-Parasite. Looks like they're going to be leaving this area, Elon, and they're going to spread. But they don't harm you. You'll find out later. Adam will give you a little lecture, more or less. Charge up this way, and you're going to run right through that guy. And here we are. I'm going to go back. Now, again, these are time-consuming pieces here. Tell me what you guys think. It's like any channel when somebody starts. I appreciate your help. Likes, subscribe, help me out with this. I've got a lot of work to do. I'd like to eventually get into, like I said, games I haven't played. I've downloaded Fortnite. I'm going to play it. Figure y'all get a good laugh at me on that one because I'm in my 40s. So I've never played it. Apparently, every kid on the planet's played Fortnite except for me, and you're gonna probably get a chuckle out of it. But I'll get into that one. I'll probably eventually buy a PlayStation 5 or whatever's new at the time when I finally get there. Probably still be a 5. The Xbox, and I intend to buy a Nintendo 3DS so I can play games like the one I was telling you earlier. Oh look, Quiet Road Revigorated from his ex-Parasite, so he's back to life. Love that guy. Anyway, play like the not Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds and things like that I can't play on a regular Game Boy or on the Nintendo Switch Online. It's not Quiet Road's fault. You'll see what happens later. That's Ravenbeak, but you'll see. Now we got to deal with these guys again. I think there's 2 or 3 of them left. We'll handle them. Probably. Easier than wasting missiles, people. Just go with me on that, all right? It really is. Learn that parry. Learn to use it. Let's see what Adam tells me now about the Emmys being reinvigorated. Here we are, right back into that beeping and all the other kind of stuff that they scare me to death. But I know where I'm going. Not gonna let him get me. Gotta go. We will come through here later, not right now though. I think this is the map room again. We will take it as an opportunity to fill up the map and to save our game. And unless you're in that big a hurry, just save your game. If you're in that big a hurry, you're not watching this video. You're way better than me. And you might be laughing at me, but we're doing it. We're going. We're going to get it done. Aggravating. I had that. But watch it, we'll get it this time. Sorry guys, y'all saw that. It's amazing how wherever the image is never where it needs to be, you know, or whatever it may be. It may be exactly where he needs to be for him, but not for me. Now, I got full life, so I don't need that, but again, you never know, you might. But that's where I got to go. So that door to the right, I'll get this real quick. Almost had it, except that, as you can see, the enemies are getting more advanced as you go along here. They can shoot me and shock me and so forth and so on now. So all I need to do. That's what I needed. All right, I will find somewhere to fill up my energy, but for the time being, let me just get past this guy, and I'll fight him later. He's one of the, well, you'll see, one of the bosses. Now, I can't go this way, as you can see, but as fortune would have it, I'm going to get an upgrade here pretty soon that will help me do so. Can't go that way again. I will take charge on the energy, though. Not much, but still full. I'll have to go into this full if I can. I will get an ice missile that will kill him later. Right now, I'm going to go left. And this spot right here, you will become well acquainted with it before the day's over with. Back and forth many times. Maybe not many. Let's just say 4 or 5. I'm not really sure exactly how many. We're going to jump over this guy. Can't go up yet. We're going to come over here and get another upgrade, which is perfect timing, because you'll need it to get back to the other side, and you'll see what I'm talking about. This is a spin boost. It allows you to jump twice per jump, basically twice the distance, and you'll use it constantly until you get even more upgrades. It's just basically a jump, jump, and you'll see you have to use it immediately. Let him go right there. Now you'll go right back up where you came. Now if you need to, there's an energy charge station right there to the right. You can use that. I don't need it right now. So just follow me again. Can't go that way yet. Energy storage station there. Now you'll need the upgrade you just got. Double jump. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green bulbs, you'll get access to a weapon that will help those out later, help you out on those later. And another one of these guys. But just like I said, don't be shy. Use your missiles. If you're following what I'm telling you to do, you're getting these upgrades as we go, and there will be many more to come. I think the total's 250 total. And he should go to phase 2 for him right now, and this is phase 2, which is not much different. Just and a black sludge, he's leaking oil. Run over here. As you can see, they're generally not that difficult, and that sludge is about all it's going to get you right there, unless he gets you with his red attack. And here, watch. Flash, flash, and then kill him. Like I said, they're all going to be that way. Now, keep going to the left, and if I were you, I'd save it. And again, I'm new to this. I'm making sure everything's still recording properly. Bear with me. All right, we're going to go up. And this guy, I don't want to be. Just watch this. Quick flash and dead. Now we're going to let that regenerate. It will in a second. A little pod, pink pod. And we're going to go up to the right and then over to the left. I'll show you. And they'll disappear real quick. So get on them and get off them. That was my fault right there. And then they're regenerating. That was my fault. I didn't do it again. There we go. All right, I got it. Excuse me, guys. Jump, jump, flash shift. Okay. Now, we're going to go back over here in the enemy section and hopefully get on past him. Yeah, there we go. Get on by. Now, we're going to use our talent again that we just acquired right here. Jump twice. Now, there's one of those big boys here, I forget what it's called, but just go and he won't get you. See, if you just keep going, he won't bother you. and stay low, and then there you go. Now let's kill another brain here again. And there's 2 guns firing at you this time. Just waylay on him, and you'll get the missile upgrades or the missile replenishment. Probably not as many because you've got so many more this time. You don't need them. Well, you can't always not get hit. And like I said, they get more advanced with their weaponry. Now after we get him again, we have to go kill the enemy and be one less to worry about. See how they drive me crazy. And again, the training seminar. Teaching you again, refreshing you how to use it so you don't get out there and have no idea what you're doing. But this one, it's an easy location. It's just a matter of your aiming and lining up, because it's not the easiest control. I'm using the Pro Controller, Zelda Pro Controller. It's not that easy to line it up. It's just I mean, yeah, just a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and line up right here because I think it's about where his head's gonna be, and then. I think that's going to do it. Might be enough. I hope. Wasn't that time, but you know where we're going. We're going to go back and do it again. You may have already got it the first time. But I told you, I just can't seem to aim that thing, line it up right every time. But if you did it first time, congratulations. I never seem to do it first time. But I'll hopefully do it a second time. Let's get it this time. Got him that time. Close though. But got him. Gonna be needing that to make further access to different areas, and you'll see. And it's just like your regular missile. Use it the same way. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, not there. Go over here to the right and take care of this guy. Pop him. Energy tank acquired. Again, you'd love to see that go up on the right-hand side. It's always nice. And then pop him. You cannot go to the left yet. There's I think it's a power bomb upgrade up there. You'll see when you get there. As you can see, there's nowhere to go. So you'll slide over here to the left and get another upgrade. Now this upgrade, I played this game so much I don't need, because I know where all the secrets are. But I'll show you how to use it. Pulse radar, I think that's what it's called. Is that what it's called? First time I used it a lot, but I found everything, so. Yeah, pulse radar. Again, now you're in a room where you can do nothing, so this is where it becomes handy. Your old school Nintendo controller, or whatever you want to call it, your D-pad on the bottom, the little, I don't know, what you, little plus down there on the bottom, hit the right button, or go to the right on it, watch like so, hold it, and then boom, it'll show you all the areas where you got secret holes or secret whatever. And you see more of them here. Now you'll run out the Aeon. You see the yellow bar on the top. it goes away, but what you can do is hold it down again if you need this. And it'll help you out. There's more. See that one right there. Now, fortunately, like I said, I know where everything is, so I won't have to do this every time, but if you need to use it, use it. This is access for another teleporter right here, and I don't need to go back there. I'm going to go this way because I wanted that missile upgrade and I wanted to access that teleporter, but I'm going to go back and try to go down. And now that missile upgrade we'll get later. Again, if you need your energy filled up, that's where you do it. We're going to go back this way. And again, here's the second time you've been through here. And what do you know? Access granted. Ice missile takes care of those guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last two are basically the location for your ship and the boss's area. So you're going to spend a lot of time in these areas here. And then you'll have the last couple of areas. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Again, like I said, for this channel, if there's anything you want me to play, let me know. I have 3 Nintendos, NESs, none of them work. I need one to get one that can work. I've got plenty of games. I'll go through them at some point in time with you. I've got a Super Nintendo N64, GameCube. Yes, I have a Wii U, because somebody stole my Wii, broke into my house. I got the Wii U, and then I got this, which is much better. Now, what I've got here, I think, is another, I think this is it. Another missile upgrade that I never get the first time, and I consider it to be one of the hardest ones in the game to get. So I'm going to see if I can do it. Watch me. Now you'll access this door, open up, charge yourself, and see if I can do it the first time. It'd be so awesome if I do. And I didn't. I never do. But I don't ever not do it there. I usually get through that part. So watch me again. Charge. Wow, it looks like I don't know what I'm doing. And then I'm supposed to get the shine spark. I didn't. But I'll come back to that spot right there. Let's see if I can get it. If not, I'll do it later, but I think I can get it. No? It's not letting me get the shine spark, and it might be this controller. I'm not sure. Why didn't he go that way? I thought I was holding the button down. You don't have to get this, guys. We're going to go on past. Anyway, we're going to come back and get it later. I ain't got time for it now. My patience is wearing thin. We'll come back for it. There is a missile upgrade there. We'll get it later. Uploading data. Will do with those Emmys. And congratulations to you guys if y'all do better than me. Good job, but I'm not. Those Emmys just wear me out. I'll go this way. Oh. And you can probably kill these enemies and probably should, but I want to get to the bottom right as quickly as I can. And I hear my youngin'. All right. We'll use those missiles for that later. I told you about. Let's get over here. Get out of the way of this enemy. That's my fault. That's where I need to be. And go ahead and save here. All right, another piece of energy upgrade there. You can go to the right, the left up here, and I would fill up on energy. You get a boss fight coming up. Pretty good one. Come up here. There's a missile upgrade in the corner. And this is not our first time with these guys again. Alright, this guy you can only fight when he doesn't have the electric field around him like that. Just shoot that, and then he'll shoot that, which is the biggest pain. But are all avoidable, and watch him here. Stay off the ground. Shoot him here, here. I'm not doing so well on this one. One of my least favorite bosses. Let me just try to get through him. There he goes. All right, now you'll have to fight off this character here, but you need to acquire all the energy. And you can replenish weaponry. And get the storm missile. Now, that's the one we were talking about earlier. You'll have the 5 green dots. I told you about those. We'll use that here coming up. Simply by holding the R button, and I'll show you in just a second. Oh, and go ahead and refill. They're going to give you a test room here on the left. Give you a general idea how to use it first. Then there's 5 or 6 more places in the game you'll do it. Charging, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let them go. I'll open up this access here. Enemies, but you'll get through him pretty quickly this time. Now you're in this room. I hear my little man. All 3 of these, and you'll come back here later for another missile upgrade, I think, or maybe it's a bomb upgrade. Now this gated area here, that yellow here and yellow here, it's a door. Once you go through, you're going to be involved with 2 Chozo warriors. Well, we can handle them. Let's go. Use your newly acquired missile. And just waylay on him. And the same thing there. Just take care of it. Man, I got it. It's not the end of the world. One down. And this one won't be so bad either. Man, he's gone. Okay. Pretty quick and easy. Again, you'll learn those. I would save. Just because you can, and you're going to go up here in a second to the left. And a space jump. This will be beneficial to you here until you get the final piece. You'll see what it is when we get there. Now this allows you to jump more than just twice. And again, though, you expect you to use it immediately. Test it out. Right, well, there. Alright, now this is where we started. Let's try this one more time, just in case. Yeah, it worked that time. The bottom, B button up. And that's a big stack of missiles there. You'll be glad you went ahead and got it. Now, we're exit this area, head back to where we came from. Like wife's in there unloading, and little man's in there playing. I'll hide those from him. Sorry, guys. And here we are again, like I said, and it won't be the last time, but you're going to get access to a new area now because of this. And you'll get him later too. Okay, can't go to the right. Now there's several secrets down here to the bottom right. I want to get one of them now. We'll need another piece that we're going to acquire sooner than later to get the big one, but there is a quarter life tank down here, and we're going to go ahead and take it. Puts us at halfway. And we will eventually, I'm going to go ahead and open up the entrance. Open up the entrance for it. We'll eventually use this one in a second. But we're not going to go there yet. Now we're health to the left. I get so many of these things, I start to forget everything that we're going to be getting at this point. Oh yeah. I come over here and go all the way to the far left. Missile tank we missed earlier, we'll get it right now, not a big deal, like I said. That's a 10-pack. Again, the number is over 100 now, which is good. We're going to go ahead and follow these lights here, right there. Guide those all the way over the right-hand side. Come back through here. And I could have gone higher, but I was afraid to get hit, which wouldn't really matter. And now we're in a new zone we haven't been to yet. Again, and like I said, we got a nice little assortment of missiles now, so we should be okay. And that upgrade I'll come back for. Alright, jump across over here. And get it right. Alright. And I'll save here. Alright, you're gonna have a little flurry of guys coming through here. Get them. Yep, they're all gone. Head to the right. And a couple down here on your left. You don't need to pull with, but why not? Eliminate him because I don't want him in my way when I'm trying to get this upgrade here. You'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, get up high. Parrying, or I'm sorry, flash shift. Another little boost right there, huh? Alright, kill both of these guys. Down low and you'll open up a new access over here. Actually, you'll use that later. I don't need the missiles replenished right now. And for the first time in a while, I've got this coming back. Now it's best to eliminate every one of these guys just because you're going to be going across the map here, those included. You don't want them getting in your way. You got to go the long way across, and you'll see in just a minute. Makes it easier for me. I don't know about you. And all this is pretty self-explanatory. Come on down to the bottom and head to the left. Missile. And I believe there's an upgrade coming up. Yeah, this is the one that's going to help you most. I think it's the gravity suit. This is one that'll let you, I think, go through fire and walk through water at normal pace. The only thing better than this is the spin attack, and you'll see it a little bit later too. As you can see by our screen here, we are filling up on inventory. All the things lost early in the game. She gets back and we're doing that now. We're gonna go straight up. You see how quickly I'm moving through the water? Just gonna go straight up to the right. That piece over there, we'll get on the way back. Save. Well, you don't have any choice here. See what Adam wants. Alright, I didn't initially notice that the first time I played the game, but it'll kind of coax you into where to go. You have a boss to fight. It'll restore the, oh, and this one too, by the way. Later on we'll get it the same way we get the other one. It'll restore the temperature on the level. This one took me a little while to figure out, but pretty easy once you figure it out. Matter of fact, it's going to have to a secret access more or less, and I'll show you when we get there. It's why it took me a while. Can't get that yet, but we are going to get an upgrade that will allow us to go there. Right now, we're going to go over here and get that missile tank upgrade. Go down. We don't need replenish any missiles or health, so we're going to come on down here to the right. down we go. Now this guy's got a shield. Hold, do like you would do on the other ones. Hold it until it's full. 5 shots. But eventually he will hold his shield up and you'll have to hold it, jump over him, and maybe not anymore, it doesn't kill him. That guy sometimes will hold his shield. Oh yeah, this guy's doing. He can hold too. And he will spit all at you. And flash. And this won't be your first time or last time. Been there, done that. Now we're gonna go to the left-hand side here and pick up one more upgrade. I think, yeah, let me get this guy. He's a pain. Where you at? All right, 2 more. Let's see if I can go ahead and get this fool here. Can't do that yet. Go back down. Charge up. Oop, didn't do it right that time. Come over here. Left. Now, you can defeat these enemies. I don't see the point. Do it again. Go right. Alright. Now I jumped over the energy tank, but you'll get it on the way back. And take that man out. Come on by him. Bomb action there, and that'll help get the upgrade on the missile tank. As you can see, we're creeping up to 120 now, so we're doing really well. You won't have to worry about running out. As we go on, the enemies take about the same number to defeat, especially the Chozo warriors. I'll stop here and get a refill just because I can. And I'll destroy this guy just because I don't want to get a refill. I don't want to have to deal with that. Or I will. I suspect it's a big monster. Yeah, I'll find it. And kill the boss. Probably one of the hardest ones in the game, but like I said, you get more used to it. And I showed you this one earlier. Here we are finally. Use your bombs. The only access here to find the boss. You can't go left, you'll go up. And again. Oh, this looks so much different frozen over, huh? But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get through it. Yep, now we just crawl up here. This is in the back where the boss is, to Cataris. And we'll get that upgrade on the way back. We were here last time when it was not frozen over, and I told you you could go down and get the upgrade when you get a weapon appropriate, and this is the one right here. And again, more increase on missile capacity. If you need to go down there, go down there. I don't. We're going to go up here to the left, and we're going to fight the boss. This guy's a whole lot of fun. I mean that jokingly. This guy's got more than one phase. Several things you have to do to beat him. I'll try to talk you through them as we go. He's a little more complicated. What you do though first is unleash the fury on him. Go ahead and just, dodge these. Now line up on his head. Now dodge these. And you can see how he's going to lay him out. Jumping appropriately. And again, don't worry about wasting your missiles. You're going to use them. You're going to use them, you're going to need them. Get ready for a parry here, which I messed up. Now, aim at each one of his feet. That's how you do that. Now, he's going to go blowing stuff at you. And we're going to jump these. That's a one jump, two jump, one jump, two jump. This guy's just a one jump. Now, one jump, two jump, and now keep running. There's a way to get him with the shine spark, but I haven't learned it yet. And now he's got a new attack. He'll go on both sides. And that eliminates it. Well, it looks like it. And that will correct the cooling system, or the heating system, should I say. And you can move on that level. Wait. Yeah, you can't go this way yet, I don't think. No. Down here to the right. I go past so you can save it. Good idea. And you go right back where you came from. Take care of these guys. It never hurts to upgrade. Or replenish your health. Wait till the fire's gone. There you go. I did that one quickly. Now, I can go that way. I think I want to, now that I have my equipment here, go ahead and start getting some of this stuff. I think there's some upgrades. Normally we couldn't go through here originally the first time we came through because we couldn't go through the lava. But now we can. Oh, power bombs, that's right. Don't have access to that yet. My apologies. We'll go right back down where we came from. Alright, now we'll go back where it came from. Again, this one we have to go back and get later. Now we want that piece on the bottom left right now. And we're going to get a couple upgrades before we go that route. This one in particular. one. There's two. Now I can get this one. Remember him from the beginning of the game. Now we're only trying to go all the way back here to get that piece of weaponry. And he's way over here. That one. So we're going to try to go, well, not that way. Let's go ahead and get this guy real quick. And you saw that's done. All right, on the right track. And you'll love this upgrade. All right, that's all you can get with it for now. We'll come on up here. It'll guide you out through one of these little blocks right there. It's designed to be destroyed, and these two, by the screw attack. And back to this teleporter. Alright, best of my recollection, we're going to have another sequence with a couple of Chozo warriors coming up. We'll get a couple more missile upgrades on the way. And we just passed these earlier, you should remember them. That one. And this is basically congratulations, you stopped the cooling, I think. Don't worry, we'll handle him. Okay, and we're gonna go up here, grab this one, the 10 pack. If you look at it, we're at almost 150. This is where we need to be. Head on up. And you see that little yellow right there? That's not a gated area. We're gonna hit that Chozo warrior, and let's do it. Well, these guys are a little more complicated. They're gonna wear me out too, aren't they? Focus on one, I guess. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now, hop up here, and there's an easy missile upgrade right there. Grab it and go. And we're getting to the point almost done upgrading Samus. A couple more bomb upgrades, I think, and that's it. We're gonna come back down here since we got the screw attack and get this one. One of the hardest ones to get. Took me several tries, but run it. Not so lucky so far. There we go. Come on through here, slide. And I hit the wrong button. I'll come back right again. And these are going to take some practice, guys. Really take some practice, trust me. Have I never played this before? Making myself look like a fool here. There we go. That'll access it. More difficult. But like I said, practice. A few more of these to do too. Not necessarily right now, but later in the game. And I believe this is where I need to go. All right, you've been here. I'll show you real quick. That'll take a super bomb, just take access from the other side. What we'll do is come up here. Can't get that yet, but we can come up here and go this way. And we're gonna go straight up, and I'm gonna get a upgrade. And we'll come back with a super bomb later, open up the teleporter there. And this missile upgrade that we've seen once before. There's the spot. I'm going to do it anyway to save right here. Might as well. And then you're going to go to top right. Especially since you already killed that guy. Alright. This is the boss coming up. There's going to be, I think, 3 phases. Now this is the big boy. Now you're going to target his rear end, basically. Let all 5 of them get there to blast him. Come on back. See that little thing glowing on there? Get out of the way. Doesn't shoot off in directions. Watch this. Target him, shoot him, watch out for that guy, again, target again. Now get over here, out of the way. Come. Now that guy you want to avoid, just, he'll stop. Second to last crossbow, you'll see, I'll show you how to use it here in a second, but the second to last thing you'll need before you're ready to fight Ravenbeak. And then after that, which we'll get all the upgrades that we missed and move on. That'll be it. Now you'll come into this room, you'll show you how to use it. Hold R briefly. because later on you're going to use it a different way. Hold R and then hit the B button, or Y button, I'm sorry. This time you're going to hold R, hit the Y button, and press to the left, which will help you zoom in that direction. I'll do it again in a second. Now you see those are the ones that fall out from underneath you. Hold it, target, press left. And I messed up again. This is my first time. There we go. Go ahead and do it again here. And now watch this. Don't forget, you can do this. And it shows you where they are if you're looking for them. I, again, don't need them because it's not my first rodeo. And this is one of those you can jump through. As you can see on top left, your ship is on this particular section of the planet. But you will fight Raven before you get to your ship. So, but we're getting close. Getting close. This is where you're going to get your last piece of your asset upgrade, the power bomb. You use it, you see the little sparklies right there, use it to upgrade or get through there. I'm going to stop here and get the ammunition filled up because I'm about halfway empty. But 163, again, like I said, 250 is the max, 163. Whew. That's a good number. It's going to be hard to run out of ammunition now. We'll see. And we'll save it. And you can use this cross bomb right there. Easier way to kill those guys. You don't have to kill them. Cross bomb again and again to kill this guy. This will upgrade. As if we don't, like I said, don't have enough. Cross bomb again. Bomb. Bomb. And load him up. There you go. Now you will go through there later, but so I went ahead and opened it up. You don't have to shoot that guy with missiles anymore. Just run through him. Alright, don't quite have ammunition yet to do that. You'll do it soon. We're going to come right back with it. That's the point. That was my fault. That is too. Cross bomb here. And just follow where I go. come through this way again. Now, cross bomb here, but you're not going to go that way yet. You're going to go this way and slide. Pull this out, and you're going to do it again, but you're going to do your shine spark. And I messed up. It's my fault. It happens to the best of us. Patience is a virtue. Oh, God. Oh, only because I know I've got to do it at some point. Some things are ridiculous. About time. Don't give me grief, guys. You'll see. And like I said, if you're better, good for you. And you've seen this before. Let's let the floor heal just so I can have more room here. Shoot, start with the top left and work our way to the right. Here we go. Oh yeah. Remember these guys? I think this is the last one. Look how much faster he moves, or she moved, I apologize. And this is the last one of these, I think, and it's got 3 weapons pointed at you. One of the cool things, though, is that we're going to beat this guy a whole different way when we get done. That's the way we're going to do it. Now we'll fill our energy up later. Now watch this. 1, 2, done. Now we've done this before. So this time we're not going to fight him here. We're going to charge up, blast this spot, and go down to the bottom right. Watch. Access granted. And there he is. We're going to get him, don't worry about it. Get to the hardest one or the last one or whatever it may be and make it the easiest one. Story of my life, guys. Alright, this is the last upgrade before the last upgrade. I guess that sounds pretty ridiculous, but that's the truth of the matter. This will be able to get through the bigger spots and shoot through walls. You'll see that in a minute. It'll give access back to that last planet we were on. That's where we'll acquire the, what you call it, power bomb. And that's where I need to go. And this ought to look familiar. Hold on, let's go ahead and save it just because we can. Alright, they basically sent us back here to get that one upgrade. Now we're going back to the section with the ship on it. And we'll get the power bomb. And then we'll go get all of the upgrades, all the secrets, and then go back fight Ravenbeak. But I'll try to do it as quickly as I can, y'all. I know it's a long video, but I appreciate your patience. Those Jojo soldiers are all over the place. Okay, wait for this scene. Sam's got skills now. And I think this is the second to the last one. There's one with a shield, eh? Watch, he'll hold his shield up sometimes. And you'll have to jump over him, like right now. See? He won't let you shoot him. Then he'll put it down and wait later. Like that. Go ahead and have the target on him and get your 5-shot. The shield's gone now, so we don't have to worry about it. He's going to try to shoot us again with that stuff. But again, you are no problem, or this guy's no problem for you. Draining that energy. Power bomb. And like I said, this is the last upgrade as far as gameplay goes. What we're going to do after this is we're going to go through all the lands individually, and find every power bomb upgrade coming up, and I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, and then health and missiles, and then we'll go fight Raven Beak. But these take a little while, so bear with me. Power bomb is the same thing as the last one we had. Crossbind, I think is what it was. We just hold it even longer, and you'll see when we get there. We're going to do in just a minute. Here's another one. Alright, there's another upgrade coming here too. I'm going to go ahead and try to get that first time. I don't want to have to come back for it. And you'll see why it can be kind of a pain. And here we go. Got it. And that's the power bomb increase. Now, if you look on your map screen, it says items at the top 66%. We need that to 100 on every one of the areas. Now, fortunately, I know where that is, and I'll show you. It'll finish this area off. But first, we're going to probably have to unlock Itarash. I think it's how it's pronounced. That's where Ravenbeak is. Told you. And we will once we get all the upgrades. Because I don't want to have to win, beat the game, and come back to do that. You get what I'm saying? So let's do that. That right there is access to your ship, as you can see. We're not there yet. We'll get to the ship after we beat Ravenbeak, and we will get to Ravenbeak after we've gotten all the upgrades. That should put us on 100% for this area. And this will fill up everything, and we'll unlock the next area, but we're not going to use it yet, alright? Bear with me. I'll have to kill that guy first, I think. Yeah. Look, I got gold. You're so fancy, huh? this is the last piece of the map. That's very small. It's just the location of Ravenbeak. But we're going to access it and leave and come back. Like I said, get all the secrets. I'll do it as fast as I can, y'all. And again, there's nothing here but Ravenbeak, so we'll come back. And if you recall, the last area we were in, we 100%ed completion on that one already. So we'll get through it and head back to the other areas. Sorry, yep, items 100%. So we'll get through this area. Okay, now sometimes this can be complicated, but I'll show you what to do and I'll show you if you can remember the stuff. Each area that's got a hidden item will flash subtly, so you gotta look for it, and you'll know you're in the right area. Then if there's an item you saw and already unlocked but haven't gained yet, it'll just show the actual icon on screen. So let's start by first checking and seeing how much we are percentage-wise. And it's gonna take some work, guys. Just bear with me, like I said. 33%. Now, do you see how this says acquired, acquired, acquired? Well, look at that. Not acquired, not acquired. And you see how this is flashing? Yeah, it means there's a secret right there. So we're gonna get through this. Here we go. Probably should have got this one earlier, but I didn't think about it. My bad. Silly. See, I'm 40% though. I'm getting that bad boy, which is again, like I said, I should have got. Already got that one. Now that we're in this area, I'll go up here and do this for you. I told you I was going to access. It won't need it necessarily, but with the super bomb, you'll see the teleport. You can either cross bomb to get that one, like I said. Super bomb to get this one. And I'll show you when we go through here. Do you remember this? Well, we're going again. and it still didn't do it. What the heck? All right, here we go. I'm doing the one behind us over there. Now there it goes. %. There's going to be one up there, so let's go on down and you'll see. Fortunately, like I said, I know these. There's going to be one right there. That one's done. I think that's all there is down here. Let's go to the bottom just in case. Okay. Now let's knock off again. Again, you'd think I haven't done this before. I'm too worried about that guy. Not the way I was pushing, but okay. That's the way I was pushing, thank you. Oh yeah, that's exit only. Might as well. And here we are. We talked over this area earlier, and now we're back at it. I'm fixing to sneeze again. I said this one earlier. %. Gotta get that one. That one. Finalize, I That's the one. Okay, that ought to acquire everything for this area, 100%. Now, look at the root, not that. There, we got perennial E-line. Which one's closest? Let's go run E-line real quick. Just because it's closest. Wrong way. Yeah, that looked unfamiliar. I think it's like 3 or 4 of them total in this area. Should be pretty quick. And I already have a few of them. Let's see what we got. 25%, okay. Forgot. There's one. It's paying 50%. There's 2 more coming up here. 1 bomb and 1 super bomb. And I wanted to do this earlier, but there's no point trying to come back for these and I can get them all at once. Oh, wrong way. Super bomb here. All right, we'll go get the last one. It should be 75%. The last one's down here on the right. Now on the left. There it is. we'll be done with this section. I'm gonna bump up too, I think, for Renia here. Now I have to get back to Gavaron, Gavaran. I gotta go up there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Be the last time you see this section. Fortunately. I remember how I said I had to come back and get it. Well, I did already, you know that, so. All right, here's that one. All right, this one's fun. Just watch. Again, practice makes perfect. Finally got one first time. What do you think? 57%. Hey, you're so cute. Betty loves you. Haven't got that one yet. Let's get on down there and get it. Okay, let's see. All this stuff says acquired. 2 flashing zones here. Let's go up there and see what we're missing. Alright, one more piece according to this. Try to find it. It's harder than you think, guys. A lot of stuff. Oh, here it is. That's the one. If I can get it right. Well, I'll get it. Patience, guys. This is the last one. Wow. Alright, that'll finish up this area. It should be 100% now. Yeah, now we're not gonna go. 100, 100, 100, 100. Need to go to Darien. Alright, let's figure this out. Pass this way there. Alright, I knew where that one was. Know where this one is. Super bomb to get to it. Look at this guy real quick. Too much work. Am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong? Must have never got to. I didn't get it the first time. What a shock. more somewhere around here. That's it. Should have gone that way already. Yeah, well, big game now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's it. My fault, but I would have to go back to get that one. I love you. Remember this guy? Finally getting around to it. I know, silly boy. Why am I making this so complicated? Sorry, guys. crap about that one. That should be 100. Yeah, now one more spot. Okay, last section, then we're going to go defeat Ravenbeak, win the game. 100%. should tell the horse worked. first time. Always takes more than one try. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Well, didn't want me to do it. That's 100, I believe. Patience, guys, patience. All right, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. All right, let's go fight Ravenbeak. I know. Okay. Now we've been here once. We didn't do anything. There's no items to collect. It's just basically the headquarters. Let's get up here real quick and we'll get started. Now, this boss has 3 stages. And again, it's like anything else. It's going to take practice. I beat him without getting hit, so it can be done. I won't do it this time, I guarantee it, but I have done it. Alright, if you go over here, first thing you want to do is blow this spot, do your power bomb, open up access. As you can see, I was going to go over here to the left. On the left hand side there's an area where you can fill up all your ammunition and you'll need it, power bombs and everything, but I will save my game right here, fixing to go fight him. Here we go. Now we're going to go through this one stage at a time, and you can watch the story unfold. Trickery. Samus, don't put up with that. Okay. You'll throw these black boys out there. I don't know what they're called, but you kill them and you get your ammunition and your health back. 4 shots, but I messed up that time. Just keep firing away. When he does his duck, now, I haven't figured this out. Maybe you're better than me. I don't know how to hurt him when he's in his face, so I just let him do his thing. Probably is a way to do it. But eventually he's going to mock me. You'll see when I get there in a second. He's going to taunt me, not mock me. He'll taunt me. Right there. Now you'll parry him again twice. And then I think he'll do it one more time. Then we'll go into stage 2. Alright, so he's still gold. As long as he's gold, I can't hurt him. That I know of. Except for that way. And parry him. You know the parry works. Now this is the intro to stage 2. He'll fly here, but it doesn't make him any more difficult. He's actually pretty easy to predict. He's got several different moves. Target him, duck, target him, and you will unleash as many as possible. You won't always get an option to do that because he'll do this, for example. Usually he does twice. And when he's far away like that, try to target him with as many as possible. Duck this, shoot straight up. You usually get 4 of them in there. Again, target him, try to get as many as possible. Repeat. And repeat. And I try to hit him with 1 missile on the way down every time. Dodge. And I missed the 4th one, but it's not the end of the world. And 1. There's the other one. I should be able to get a nice load on it here. It might go into the next. No. Shoot him. There. There. Alright, this is phase 3. Now he does something dangerous here, but don't play with it. Just, you've got all these power bombs, use them. Basically, the black orbs he was throwing at you, he's going to throw a gold one, and it's royal pain. Right now, duck, charge it, let it go. And now this one again, you can get some health back. Duck, charge, and he'll take care of that bad boy. And he should be winding down here pretty soon. As you can see, if you're careful, you won't take too much damage. Plus, like I said, every time you shoot a black orb in the air, you can get regenerated. And again, you'll do the parry, parry, and that's it. Now, watch, he has a second part, but it's not difficult at all. We powerful. Powerful. But let's see what Raven Beast got designed for us. Alright, target him and charge up like you normally do. But use your actual Y button this time, not your other one. And just hold it. This will do this. It'll take a second, but it'll get done. And he's dead. Now, you're going to have to get out of here. You'll have a time limit, but it's not difficult. Just follow me and keep in mind you are equipped with that kind of weapon now. So nothing can hurt you. I mean, it can hurt you, but you're as equipped as you can be. You're not going to die. So you ready? Here we go. And going up, y'all. And all this should look familiar. You've been here a couple of times already. And again, you really can't die. It's hard for these guys to beat you at this point. So just take your time. You got it. You should have plenty of time when it's all said and done. Now get on up here where you've seen your ship before. Remember this. Now, light it up. There you go. And look who it is. Quiet Rube. Glad to see he survived. And that's it, guys. Run the credits. In a minute. Every time. Alright, that's Metroid Dread. Again, guys, give me some patience here. I'm new to this. We're going to try to take it one step at a time. It would mean a lot to me if you liked my video. Subscribe. I'm going to have a lot more stuff coming up here between classic games, new games, stuff I never played, a little bit of everything. Matter of fact, I'd like to do something if I can talk her into it. Battling my wife in Mario Kart 8. She thinks she can win. So we'll see how that goes. Appreciate you watching. We'll let these scroll through. At the end, you will have some things that you can access. I forget what they're called. There's some kind of photos of some kind, but I forget what they're called. There's nothing much to it though. And then once you beat it at easy level, you can go up from that to which one I just did, and I can't remember what that was. And then hard, and then dread. And dread is where you go through without taking any hits whatsoever. And that is hard to do. You're going to be doing a lot. You thought you saved a lot on this one. You'll save every time you get a chance, trust me. Because there's one little guy bumping into you, and you're gone. Hey, come over here. Come see Daddy. That's my man. Oh. Look, there you are. There you are. You good for Mama today? Yeah? I love you. Alright guys, you can keep watching it. See you next time. Thank you.